Everybody, Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Sunday afternoon. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Well, it's been a little over a week since we last played East Memories of Celceta, but we're going to finally get back to it today. So we were in the underground ruins last time. Don't remember 100% what all we got here and what we didn't. Once again, I'd like to apologize in advance. Those who haven't been following this particular game, it has a tendency okay, let's see here. What's going on here? Whenever you save in this game, it will cut out the video feed, and you're left with just audio briefly. All right. So it's got two legs that are now all its legs are down. There we go. Excuse me, folks. There we go. It is now susceptible to damage. Uh-oh, what's it doing now? Looks like we've made it angry, folks. Okay, let's see how adult skills are doing. So Sonic Wave and Stun Raid are the ones we have not leveled up to full yet. Wow.
I don't think I can hold out much longer.
Let's see. Durin, you better get away. Man, we had a golden opportunity to attack there, too. There we go. Get some decent hits in there. Ha-ha! We just got us a trophy. Guessing for think it's 100 flash moves. Shouldn't take much longer and we'll beat him. Cool. Our first flash card of the game. I don't know how Durin's not dead yet. We want him to stomp so we can move in and just let loose on him. Not jump, just stomp. Stomp with your front legs, okay? That's what we need you to do. How on earth is Durin still alive? Oh! There we go, we got him! Durin leveled up and Ozma leveled up. Now, whatever that thing was, it no longer stands in our way. I'm gonna go ahead and save now that we've beaten that boss. Oops. Sorry, folks. I accidentally pushed no to save, so it's gonna be a slightly longer delay than usual. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's not too many mining places that we haven't found. Yeah, harvest points 55.9%. We've got 46% map completion. We are very close to halfway mapping the forest. Once we hit 50%, we'll be eligible for our next reward. And we are through the ruins. Well, we're out, but where are we? It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. You notice all the gravestones have the same marking on them. Not quite what I was expecting. So, we're in the primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Komodo's great tree? Seems to be, yeah. And if that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Adol? Right. I don't know, though. I feel kind of let down. After all this, I thought our arrival here would be A little more dramatic. Like we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something. Nah, it's okay, Karna. The moment's passed. No sense forcing it.
What is this?
What's what? Something wrong with that grave?
Yeah. Take a closer look.
The gravestone? Here lies Adol Kristen, died at the age of 18. Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Kristen.
What?
There must be some kind of mistake.
Adol.
I'd say that's pretty clear, yeah. Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new.
Not to add to the questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Celceta. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There are no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time.
How do you know?
When we hunt, we often have to follow tracks of beasts. And even when there are no tracks, there are always signs. But there were no tracks near the entrance or exit of the ruins, and no signs of any disturbance within them.
But here's a grave with Adol's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I cannot imagine any other route. It seems we are left with more questions than answers.
Look at that!
We've seen that before. Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Celceta?
I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings.
Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it?
It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Are you okay, Adol?
Looks like he's having
One
another
day, I
flashback.
intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation. Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I know. Isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter.
We won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here.
I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend this graveyard. Well, I guess Adol just proved that it's really him. And we just got a trophy called Closer to the Truth. The gravestone reads, "Here lies Adol Kristen." Let's see, can we look at any of the other gravestones? It doesn't look that way. There's a mark here. And it looks like we have to go down into that dungeon in order to go any further. Or is that where we came out? Must be when we came out, because this entrance is no dungeon. That's some kicking music. And that is a Yellowstone. Which unfortunately means we can't warp to any other area right now, since that's the only Yellowstone on our map that we found. But we're in a new area called the Plateau Zone, it looks like. Oh, what have we here? Iron ore and coal. Okay, good. We got both the elements we can get here. Good Lord, girl. I wonder what those are called. You can always check it out in the journal. Underground ruins. So plateau path. We've beaten 3 kinds of monsters on this path so far. Take another look at that map. Okay. No other harvest points yet. What on earth is that? That must be the tower now that I think of it. Is that amazing? A town this deep in the Great Forest? And not just that, but look at it. It looks like a way more technologically advanced place than even Casnon. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. Could that be? Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that's the one you marked in your notebook. I didn't expect we'd find it this quickly.
It's almost magical. Like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it.
Excuse me just a moment, everybody. Oh. Maybe he already has.
Somehow I doubt that.
I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? All right, give me just a moment, folks. I will be right back. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I had a little trouble last night with my audio, and I was gonna check it to make sure that wasn't going on again, but it looks like there's not a whole lot to be worried about at this time. Looks like I can't really check it yet, is what I meant to say. If I'm having any audio issues, I would appreciate it if somebody would point them out to me. So, thank you very much in advance for that. I appreciate everybody who pointed them out to me last night. I hate that happened, but I'm glad somebody made me aware that was going on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Looks like somebody found a harvest point, and unfortunately they only got one out of the 2 items that could be found there. We'll come for that one later. I'll take that. Well, I guess whenever we make short work of these enemies, I will. Shield tablet. Wonder if that does what I think it does. Okay. So temporary defense up. So we've got 8 more consumables left to get. 13 more artifacts. 8 more swords, 9 more gauntlets, 7 knives, 8 spears, 7 maces, 10 suits of armor, 40 accessories, 8 more minerals, 3 more plant materials, 10 more beast materials, and 12 more key items. Alright, cool. Is there anything else to be found here? $49.8. Any moment now we'll get our 50%. And then we're at 50 now, finally. Very cool. And we got 1 out of the 2 items in that harvest point. Huh. Underground ruins aren't telling us anything about harvest points or anything like that. But I want to go ahead and go back to Casnon and get our next reward. 'Cause we're at the 50% mark now. Where do you think you're going, Durin? This way. No, not yet. I want to go down to that southern area real fast. Coal and iron ore. Good. Rotting leaf, wilted flower. Iron ore and silver ore. So there are still 2 more harvest spots where we haven't gotten everything yet. Good to know. Durin is poisoned. And of course, nothing to be found there at this time. Looks like we're about to overlap with an area we've already been. But we have found a harvest spot we haven't been to yet. Rotting fruit and Cheeto nut. Whoa! There's a harvest point. Rotting fruit, Cheeto nuts. Oh, now that he's on fire, he's gonna be hurting for certain. Persistence pays off in the end. Let's see, what is that monster called? An Egrees. Ferocious giant bear that lives in the primeval lands, tenaciously pursues its prey, impaling them alive with its sharp fangs. That's not very nice. Good thing we took it out. Wait a minute. Okay, we got that one. So we need to get something out of that one that is not a rotting leaf. Wait a minute. Looks like Adol's got a memory nearby. Let's see. Wilted flower, rotting leaf. What's in here? Warrior Seal 2. Very cool. See what everybody's equipped with. Okay. Somehow I thought that was a stat-upping item. That almost looks like Stonehenge. Only on a much smaller scale. Okay, good. Yeah, we took care of that one. So before we go back to Casnon, we're going to see if we can finish our harvesting in this area. Wilted flower, rotting leaf. Good. Done with that spot. So the other one should be over by the town. Good thing we went ahead and held everything quick. Well, took our time rather, because that meant the items that we could harvest had some time to come back. Again, if anybody's experiencing some sound issues in my stream, please let me know so I can hopefully attend to it and make sure that that they're taken care of. I had that happen last night for the first time, and I'm hoping that's not going to become a permanent thing with my current set of equipment. Okay, once again, folks, give me just a moment and I'll be right back with you. Okay, so it looks, I may be mistaken, but it looks like whatever the issue was may have worked itself out. Here's hoping that's the case. Looks like it just had a sound glitch of some sort last night. Okay. Wait a minute. Guess what we forgot to do? We forgot to get that memory. Ah, the heck with it. We'll get it on the way back. Although we really should have gotten it before we came back here. So now we will go to the statue here. Okay, where all can we transport to? We will go to Celceta Village. And let's look here. Okay. This is gonna be so bad. So we'll have to travel just a little bit in order to get back to what I believe is the Misty Peak. had to think for a second what it was called. But once we get there, we'll be able to pretty much get back to Casnon lickety-split. There we go. How is Adol doing on his stun raid? Huh! He's only got to use it 29 more times. And then he will probably have mastered it. Let's see. So we go up this direction. And we should be up at the Misty Peak any moment now. I really want to find a way across the river for Swan as well as myself. But where am I even supposed to start looking?
I made it all the way to Selray, but I can't find any means of crossing the river. There has to be a way, though. I won't give up.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, where are our camping spots? We had one near the Great Tree. Okay, yeah, Komodo's the one we want to check out later on. But in the meantime, we'll warp back to the Forest of Dawn. East. And then there should be... Yes. Of course not. Back to Casnon! Couldn't tell for a second what that mark was for.
Are you someone who faces difficulties head-on? Or someone who turns their backs on them? I'm the latter, but that doesn't mean I'm running away. Everyone just has their own way of dealing with problems, that's all.
Let's make sure we've done all the, yeah. We've still done all the quests so far. Let's go see the Governor General, shall we? There we go. Can we not see her right now? The Governor General isn't in her room at the moment. If you want to report on the map, come back another day. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go find that village first. Luckily, it won't be too far away. Well, I said village, but it looks more like an actual town. As they said, it looks like it's even more advanced than Selray. And if that's the case, a town like that all the way that deep in the forest, that is impressive. Wait a minute. That's where we want to go. And now we go to the exit to the Misty Peak. Let's see. Then from here, we just go to, the nearest blue statue is actually near Celery. So we just head there and warp back to the underground ruins. We should be good to go for a while. There we go. Really, dude? Okay. Yeah, we'll go north from here. Okay, 6 more. All we have to do is do the stun rate 6 more times, and Adol will master it. At least if the indicators we've gotten so far are any indication, it looks like that will be mastered. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to warp straight to the town. But now that I think about it, we don't want to do that anyway, because we still got a memory to get. And it's not too far away from the town. So we'll get that memory first, and then we'll go to town. In the meantime, hopefully one more time. There we go. The stun rate is mastered. Now we'll go for the Sonic Wave. How many times do we have to do that to level it up? Man, 212. And even then, we'll have to level it up one more time. Can't even tell what that's doing. Wait. You see a corpse? Mine it. Man, I really wish I had played this when it first came out on the Vita. I mean, I'm glad we're getting to it now, but I would have loved to have played it when it originally released. Okay, now I've just got to remember I need to go south from here. Yeah, that's the direction we need to go. Now we just look for the static to start. So it's somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. And there's the memory. Back off, I'm trying to regain my memory here. You asked for it, pal. Alright, let's see what this does. What are you doing?
Daddy, I'm sorry. I saw these books in this map and I...
No, it's okay at all. You don't need to apologize.
Daddy? A travel journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books, Daddy?
That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Adol. It's said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year.
Daddy? Why did you become a travel journalist?
Well, I suppose you could say I just wanted to see things with my own eyes. That's cool. And Adol's pretty much following in his father's footsteps now. Okay, give me just a moment, folks. I want to check on the sounds one more time. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, so last night while I was streaming, I had a really nasty sound issue come up. And I've been hoping that if it comes up again during today's stream, I'm hoping some of you will let me know so I can try to correct it if it can be corrected. But the good thing is it doesn't look like it's happening right at the moment. We could always use some more levels, though, so we're going to try to kill this bear. It's powerful, though. Okay, so the green coloration is because it's poison. Hopefully we'll set it on fire here in a moment. Because if we could do that, it'll start losing hit points very rapidly. Oh, looks like we got it. Cool. Durin and Ozma both leveled up. And Adol only has to use the Sonic Wave 155 more times to level it up. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and go into the town. Apparently, that's what the game wants us to do before we report on any more map progress. I wonder if Leo's already been here yet. Of course, I think we beat him pretty much everywhere we go so far. It's like every time he gets to a town, it's usually after we've already been there. Okay, let's take another look. No, it looks like everywhere we could possibly go right now, we've gone to. Well, every mining spot we can mine at, I should say, we've gotten everything we can get. Of course. Gave us silver ore out the yin-yang, but there's one item it didn't give us. And if it's an even rarer item than silver ore, Maybe that's gold ore. But we will have to come back to find out. Wow! This is quite a fancy town. Incredible. This place is even more unbelievable up close. I wonder what kind of people live here.
Hey, what are those twirly things over there?
They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed you knew the answer, Durin. Very nice.
Hey, they don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Anyway, based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that Adol's caused some kind of trouble here, too. Adol's like, oh, the hell you laughing about? We might get chased around. We might get locked in a house somewhere for a while. Who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with. And here we come. You're... And here we go. Own up, Adol. What did you do this time? It's a ghost! Oh, right. They think he's dead. That's right. Huh?
What's going on here?
It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us.
Eek! This isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be.
I see. So it was the people of this town who dug the... I see. So it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased.
Adol, is that you?
Who are you?
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories.
She gets it.
Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica.
I like that name.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
How'd you know I'd lost my memories?
Oh,
That's beside the point. You really are quite the troublemaker, you know? First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace. And then you show up here again with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay?
Wow, Adol. This kid doesn't mince words, does she?
Now, I think that about covers the scoldings. So if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home.
Well, at least they don't want him for any criminal mischief or anything. That's a nice little change of pace. Highland Town. Wow, she's got a nice house. More like a castle. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I am the mayor of this town and Kalilica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. have a lot of questions. I fear I may not be able to answer in as much detail as you'd like, but I will say what I can. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Heh, something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must be. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And I honestly cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Celceta?
Yes, Grandfather?
When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by?
Is she returning today?
Indeed. Although it might be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Eldeal on this matter.
Yay!
Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here, in our guest quarters. Can we look around outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Celceta, will you please show our guests to their quarters?
Of course.
What'll you do?
Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I am inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, there is a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless.
Did anyone else find Celceta and the mayor's reactions to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all.
There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced, too. They've even got windmills and streetlights.
What's a streetlight?
Oh, right. They're little devices, on sticks basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them along the side of a road. Then when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day.
Wow, that's incredible.
But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard to... But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in ROM. Honestly... Excuse me. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the whole Empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest? You managed to remember anything yet at all? I think I remember Eldeal. Oh, that's the guy the mayor mentioned. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important, the way those two were talking about him. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now, and trust that our questions will be answered come morning.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
She's talking in her sleep.
Yeah. Is it time for dinner?
Frida, give me a break. And Adolf's bed is empty. After much tossing and turning, Adolf finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head. The window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. Will you go outside? Nah, not right now. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm going to go out here in a moment, but I just want to make sure that that there's nothing else to do, nowhere else to go here. But why? Durin is mumbling in his sleep. Well, we might as well go outside. Look at that. So there's no getting back in, at least not yet. Is that Kalilica? Hey, what's that say marking? It's best not to leave town without the others. That girl seems to have entered the chapel. Yeah, we'll go in here in a moment. First, I want to kind of get a beat on how the whole town is laid out. Okay, there's the town entrance. It's like there's nothing... Looks like the only place there is to go is the chapel. Oh. How many array of fruits do we have? Let's take a look. Okay. Nocturnal mushroom. Man, we've only got one Aredo fruit, but I guess we'll give it to the dog. It seems incredibly pleased. So there's another one charmed. Let's see, how many animals... Okay, we charmed 10 out of 24 animals. Okay, we've done 50 flash moves, 3 flash guards. Eventually, we'll want to try to charm all the animals. Okay, now we'll go ahead and go into the chapel. I don't know if that's Kalilica or not. I'm assuming it is. Well, we've seen that statue before. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Casnia Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
L Deal. I bet that's who that is talking.
Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Eldeal is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime, if you'll excuse me. For goodness sakes, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized.
Well, if you're an inventor, a lot of times you don't have a lot of time for organization. At least I would imagine you don't. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils from a ruin raid. There are various books piled up one upon... excuse me a moment. There are various books piled upon one another here, all pertaining to the study of language. Among them are some with writing in an unrecognizable script.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Eldeal is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way.
Let's see. Okay, looks like there's nothing else to get a look at. I knew it! You must be Adol Kristen. I am. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eldeal. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world.
Lisa.
Excuse me, Lisa. She's just staring at him. I'm sorry for the mess.
I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you. Now, Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Kind of like Leonardo da Vinci, I guess. Plan to have someone invent. Indeed. One day someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Because Da Vinci apparently had a lot of ideas that he could never have done back in his day because the technology just wasn't there. But he kind of had the concepts in his head, and later down the line, those were able to be done. Fascinating man, that Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, indeed. One day someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Throughout its history? That's right. Recent history in any case. I've repeated this process for several centuries, ever since I came to this land. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. Now that sounds kind of eerie given what we're going through right now in our history. And this was like 7-8 years ago this game came out. And look what we're dealing with right now while he's talking about that. I really hope there is a cure sooner rather than later. One that's actually safe and that just about everybody is able to partake in. As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there? Where? I'm sorry. I have a habit of being a little untidy. I believe there are blueprints of a boat on this table. Okay, yeah, we did see that. The one that looked like a warship. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altago have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altago seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altaginians happened to invent in the nick of time. And these are its blueprints? Indeed. Very perceptive of you. That is precisely what these are. The countries have been at odds for so long, it would create an imbalance were one to fall under the other's flag. If Rom were to annex Altago, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Altago is a particularly complex region, and is generally best left to its own devices. But exceptions must be made. Man, this is pretty cool.
Are you unable to sleep? I'm so happy you're alive, Adol.
Wait a minute. So, is that Lisa or is it Kalilica? I'm guessing it's Lisa.
Do you remember my name?
Is it Lisa?
My.
Oh, so you do remember me then. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol?
Up again. I really wish I knew what causes that. I may need to get a new controller soon.
I see. So your memories of me only just returned a moment ago? What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldiel?
Only our first meeting.
Really now? That's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but Lord Eldiel personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldiel intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came.
Is that how I lost my memories?
Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Eldiel from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and its environs. Nothing more.
Has anything like this happened before?
No, I'm sorry. There has never been any reports of full amnesia occurring to those who leave here. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning either. It may be some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Eldiel again. However, it's late, and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol, if you should remember anything else about Lord Eldiel, I'm sorry, it's nothing.
Good night.
Good night to you.
Looks like she's got the hots for Adol, too. Adol's a real ladies' man. I gotta give him that.
Sorry, Adol. Can you explain that again? From the beginning?
I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So basically, this Eldiel guy is like some sort of god that gives people knowledge? We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There is one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forget everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Kalelica, or whatever your name is. What's up with that?
That's no way to ask someone a question.
Ha! Well, I'm older than you, so there.
You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect someone, or the idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity.
Now that notion I can kind of get behind. Gotta be honest.
And people like you don't become...
Oh boy. Look! I'm not using a headset. Get it through your skull. Whatever you got for a skull.
People like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn into grumpy old farts.
Oh, that's great.
What?
Oh, this is great.
I think Kalilica wins this one. But it's true that the people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Eldiel remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean?
I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thought. Is that correct?
Ooh. It's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence.
Damn!
Unlike a certain someone here.
Double damn. Pretty fancy system you've got going here, though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally not everyone. But that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable.
So, can we actually go outside now?
You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. Okay, Adol. I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. Hopefully we can find some way to get a few of your memories back. Listening to people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird.
Really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and... Hey! Kalilica, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer.
Okay.
However, Adol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. The north exit? In the direction of that enormous tower?
That tower is where Lord Eldiel lives. It's also where Adol met Lord Eldiel when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you.
Oh, okay. That seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me.
That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out.
So Lord Eldiel lives in the tower. That's interesting. Now this looks like a guest quarters too, but it wasn't the one we stayed in. Yeah, this is where we stayed. Yeah, looks just about the same, except the layout's a little different and there's no fireplace. Walking around freely in a monsterless environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you, or so I'd hope. So please try to use the time meaningfully. Let's see... Is this the master bedroom by any chance? Huh. So every room's got a bed and a table in it? Interesting. Well, except the dining room here. see. This house seems to be empty.
This is Lisa's home. But Lisa is out most of the time, so it's usually empty.
What about her family?
She lives on her own. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we?
It's nice looking, I gotta say. Let's see. So here's someplace we can visit.
Excuse me, Dario.
Do you have something you need me to... Ah, Adol! Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. So, what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. It's the thought that counts. Really? Phew, I'm glad you're not upset.
Aw, you're so polite. Is something wrong, Ozma?
A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave?
Oh, hey, now that you mention it...
Can't a body be in there, so... Well, can't be a body in there, so... Is it just dirt? No. Our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased... I mean, Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry. It just slipped out. I didn't mean...
It's okay. We understand completely.
Adol's belongings. From before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. So please just wait a little bit longer. Please.
Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack.
Yeah, I agree.
When I grow up, I want to be an architect. My father, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather were all architects, and I'd love to follow in their footsteps.
With ambition like that, you'll conquer any obstacle that stands in your way. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, folks. There's a shop here. What does he have by chance? Ooh, Claymore. Okay, heavy gauntlet, we do not have that. Feather knives. Do we have that? No, we do not. A trident. Do not have that. Prism mace. Do not have that. Give. 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 Let's see here. Be nice if we could get another one of those, but we're out of money for right now. Let's see, where is this? Oh, this is nice. Is this some kind of shop?
Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you aren't familiar with machines?
Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like the ones here. Okay. Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like the ones here before. You have seen them then, I assume? Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption thingies that do stuff, in a nutshell.
I see. That your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't quite as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius.
Oh, she's brutal, folks. Hey, she's absolutely brutal. Oh, come on now. Give me a break.
Hey, you, big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers.
Why am I the only one who gets told off? It's nice to see you all. And it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? That's right. I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Eldiel, anyway. Though all of the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see.
I still don't really get it. But I can tell you're an amazing person, at least.
But of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady.
Don't get cocky, old man.
Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Kalilica, but this one seems like a handful too.
Well, Tamale is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me.
Good Lord, handful is right. Let's see here. Let's talk to Philemon again. Don't be afraid to look around here as much as you'd like. I hope you find something to trigger your memory. Well, nothing just yet.
Hey, so please do enjoy looking around the town. You might see something that will help you regain one of your memories.
Let's see. Looks to be another shop over there, but we'll see these. Take a look at these other places first.
Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor cloths.
Tailor cloths.
Where we... and tailor clothes. This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes.
There we go. That's what I meant to say earlier.
This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. And that's pretty much all there is to it. We got a stable here. Okay. Give it a Yupil flower. Seems very pleased. And we got some fluffy fur out of the deal. Let's see, do we have any more Yupil flowers, perhaps? Hopefully so. Yes, we do. We're out of Libra flowers, though. Let's see, how many animals have we charmed so far? We've charmed at least 2 in this village. $11. That's a golden pickard. Camel bull. Let's give that one a Yupil flower too. Seems very pleased. So that's half the animals in the game charmed. Hello, my name's Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the Europe. Excuse me, let me try that again. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourself. And it looks like we can't interact with that golden pickard. What is causing that? I'm so sorry for this controller, folks. I haven't had it all that long either. I just don't have very good luck with PS4 controllers, I guess. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Eldiel gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so.
Wow. So they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then? Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then? Oh no, we're not quite that important.
Lord Eldiel is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all.
I see. How long has this Eldiel been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Eldiel.
Hundreds of years? So that means he must be a really, really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow.
His personality's a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind, and he has a sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Ugh, this freaking controller is driving me crazy. Thank goodness we're going to be streaming on the Xbox One tomorrow. We're not going to have issues like this. Sounds like a pretty great guy. God. I think we've probably kept you long enough now.
True, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back any time if you should ever need anything. Kalilica, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time.
Let's see. Yeah, it's about time for us to head over to what I guess is the town hall. We could probably accept quests there. At least I'm assuming that's what's going on here. No board of any sort. A highly detailed model sits atop the desk. It seems to depict a battlefield. Ah, there's the request. Oh, it's you, Kalilica. I see Adol and his friends are with you, too. Have you come to ask me something?
Yes, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river.
Observing the river? Observing the river? Surprised there's a job like that here. So, you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed, and had long purple hair. And the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites.
That sounds like...
That must have been the beast tamer we encountered.
Yeah, and the woman must be that magician.
So, those two are allies? Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves? Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore, after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least we know they're connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped.
Thanks a bunch. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive. And not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You are truly a special individual, Adol Kristen.
That's right. I was wondering if we could buy weapons here, but then I remembered we already bought some. Okay. So we want defense against freezing, and we want some We want health recovery. Those are two things we'll work to do once we find somebody to smith.
Are you a zombie? I know all about zombies. Sometimes when people die, they keep moving around and they're called zombies.
No, sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm a regular person, alive and well. Various quests are displayed on the board. Looks like we can't do any of them yet.
I was really surprised when I heard you were alive. Not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You are truly a special individual, Adol Kristen.
Maybe we can do the quests after the tour's done, which we've gone pretty much everywhere.
I didn't expect I'd ever see you alive again, red-headed traveler. Pretty surprising, huh, Mr. Tittles?
Oh, she's got a cat with her. Let's give it a Reparo fruit. It seems very pleased. I am so sorry for this, folks. I may go out and get another controller once this stream is over, just to keep this from happening any further. So we got some soft fur from Mr. Tittles. That's a fun name. So we've charmed just over half of the animals in this game. Item completion just under 50%.
Hello and welcome to Highland. Make yourself at home here. I'm sure you've had quite a long journey. I couldn't believe my eyes either. I thought you had a twin brother or something.
Adol, you really gave me the shock of my life yesterday. I genuinely thought I'd seen a ghost. Pretty sure we've been everywhere we can go. Unless we need to come up here.
I told you, Joel's gonna be a tailor with me. We'll have a tailor's wedding and make tailor babies. He's got no other choice. Joel's gonna be a scholar with me. We'll have a scholar's wedding and make scholar babies. That's an undeniable fact.
Come on, stop fighting, please. Oh boy. And there is the statue. What an impressive building.
It sure is pretty. This is the chapel, where people offer prayers to Lord Eldiel. Look, it's Mariana and Lisa talking by the altar. How about we go say hi?
Oh, so you're the red-headed explorer and his companions people have been talking about? Well, while you're here, you should pray to Lord Eldiel as well. Lord Eldiel, please watch over me today as you always have. So we can't go that way. What about this way? Okay, this is like a more private chapel area, I guess.
Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night?
I did, thank you.
I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa, then? You're very pretty. Isn't she, though? Lisa is the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular?
Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something?
These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters.
I see. And who might you be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the Apostles of Highland.
Apostles?
Oh, that's right. I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Eldiel are referred to as his apostles. And only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really?
Important position, huh? So, how do these apostles gosh. Freudian slip, folks. You know I hate them. So, how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldiel exactly?
Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Eldiel to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then, my role is called the rite of summoning.
The rite of summoning. If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Eldiel giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your role is to bring those people here?
Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Eldiel indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Eldiel wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright, everyone. I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilika. You needn't worry so much about it. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Indeed. We have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way.
Don't patronize me, Neck Chin. Okay, everyone, let's move along.
Neck Chin. And we've pretty much been everywhere. So let's see what goes on next. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action.
Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye.
Alright then, Adol. We gathered a fair amount of information, at least. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you? About Eldiel. The winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories? He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here.
Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. And he's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything.
Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image, which means there is a high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. While we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole L deal thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help figure out what happened to you here, Adol. About my belongings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into that waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery.
This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them since they've been
buried. And since everyone thought you were dead.
They buried them in your grave.
We should consult with Aaron. You want to ask the mayor for permission to dig up your... You want to ask the mayor for permission to dig up your grave? Or to dig it up on our behalf? Anyway, what'll we do if he says no? Then it'll be kind of awkward when we go digging it up anyway. I think it's best we just do it in secret. It's your grave, after all. I concur. It is much simpler this way. Come, there is not a moment to waste. In the meantime, I would like to take a look and... Wait a minute. Oh, that's our money I'm looking at. I was trying to think what that little square in the corner was. And then I realized that was the money indicator. Because we are kind of low on money after we bought all those weapons and armor. But hey, we got everything that's offered in this town. Let's see here. Let me think here for a second. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and go back to the grave. 'Cause I can't think of really anything else to do while we're here. Wait a minute. I was gonna go see if we could take on some quests. They probably won't let us take any quests yet, but if we can, that would be awesome. Various quests are displayed on the board. Nope. We'll have to get those belongings back before we can actually take on some quests. Oh, Adol, are you heading out? You're welcome to leave, but do be careful out there. We've already had to make a grave for you once, and would hate to do it again. Okay. We've already had to make a grave for you once, and would hate to do it again. Much less... okay. We've already had to make a grave for you once, and would hate to do it again. Much less make more of them for your friends. Oh, that's great. This game's got a good sense of humor. That's one thing I really like about it. Wait a minute. All we gotta do actually is just teleport back. I don't know why I didn't start to do that before. Except for the fact we could get experience out of the ordeal. Here lies Adol Kristen. Yep, this is the one. let's get digging. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side. Come on, boys, let's get to work.
Boys?
After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal Did somebody take it already?
Huh?
Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it?
No, this is Adol's. And they did say they buried his belongings here.
Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Aha! It's a notebook scrap. I received the mask from... What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it, too. Received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting, Adol.
The mask?
Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind. But let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be? And even apologized for burying them? Someone stole my stuff. That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume what the villagers said is true, Adol's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime.
So someone else dug up this grave before us? Whatever was in here must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it.
Yeah, but at least we found something. Received the mask from... Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo.
It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this.
Yeah, we've got far too little information right now.
Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder?
Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. Oh boy.
You would like to speak with Lord Eldiel?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. A consultation with Lord Eldiel seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa?
Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldiel.
Oh? You sound hesitant. Please don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me?
Lord Eldiel is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has a kind of chronic disease.
What? Lord Eldiel is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill, even once.
I'm I'm sure you would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if you could at least wait until his condition improves.
I see. Well, guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick.
Durin? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Eldiel of your arrival at the first available opportunity.
So this isn't sitting well with Kalilica either.
Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can even talk to him? And our hands are tied until then, too, since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside the town.
First Adol's memories, and now Eldiel's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. Hey there, Shem, how's it going? Welcome. I got a question for you real quick. Are you noticing any irregularities in the audio today? I know we were having some really bad ones last night during Shenmue 3. I want to make sure. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, for real. So after we finish this conversation, I'm going to take a short break. I'm glad you're here, though. It's been a little over a week since we actually got to play this game, so I'm glad we're delving back into it. First Adol's memories, and now Eldiel's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately.
It's like this everywhere Adol goes. Trouble follows.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Sorry, I guess I might have sounded a little mean. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future, but I know I don't regret coming with you.
Nor do I. What's on your mind, Durin? Huh? Oh, you talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves?
What? Weren't we just told not to do exactly that?
Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldiel's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. Why do I have the Transformers theme in my head all of a sudden? I haven't the foggiest clue. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there is a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's exactly what I was gonna say, except in smaller words.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I figured you'd be against it for sure.
We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies.
That's the spirit.
What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Okay, let's take a look at Durin's equipment. Okay, so he's got a +1 on that. Good lord. You mean to tell me we've gone this far without giving him better equipment? Time we did something about that. Let's see. What's he? Beast Leather DX. Okay, what do we want to... We'll give him that amber coat. Because I really want to give the Lemelar armor to Adol, but I want it to be upgraded first. Those look like metallic boxing gloves he's got on. That's great. Okay, Hunter Knives DX. Feather Knives. So, yeah. Welcome, by the way, Hug. Good to see you. So, we're playing East Memories of Celceta today. It's been over a week since we played this last. Let's see. I really want to upgrade all their weapons to what their current ones have as far as upgrades go. Unfortunately, we don't have the money or resources to do that right now. Let's see. She's got no accessories. I'll give her the Life Ring 1 and Power Ring 2. Seems like a good combination. Okay, everybody. So before we head out, I need to take a short break. I'll be right back with you momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. So, this is the window we got out before. Well, yeah, duh. Of course we're going out. So this is how you've been getting out? This is so exciting. Shh. We need to leave before anyone notices us. So is the audio still behaving itself? The north exit leads to the tower, right?
The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave.
Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Well, unfortunately, we can't do that right now, because, uh-oh.
Hey, Adol. How about we stop by that shop before we leave town? Philemon's workshop, was it?
Yeah, that was the one that looked like it dealt with machines. We might be able to stock up on supplies there. It would be wise to see what they have to offer them before we depart. Well, unfortunately... What's going on? Is that Gazok? Gazok? Wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Selray? Holy crap, it is him! What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end. Just now, in fact. Seriously?
I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know.
They don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me.
Amazing, you must be stronger than you look.
I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazok here is my younger brother.
Really?
If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So, to summarize, a few decades ago, I got myself into a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. And eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and, well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something?
It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything.
Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it that you came here for? Did you need something? We came to reinforce our equipment. That sounds like it'd be a hell of an imposition, though. And all, you shouldn't ask things like that. Honestly, I'm all right with it if you are, Gazok. No problem. With these facilities, I'll be able to take care of that for you, no problem. Are you sure? Of course. If you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I am Gazok the Strong, after all. Though back when I lived here before, people called me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. We'll go along with that. We'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's here. I never dreamed I'd be able to see Gazok alive again. There's nothing in the world that could make me happier than this.
I didn't think Grandfather's younger brother was still alive. That makes him my great-uncle, I suppose.
Okay, let's see. So it looks like they don't have anything to sell. They can just refine. Okay, let's see. We'll reinforce the, wait a minute. The Claymore. That's what we had. I need to look at the sword Adol's got right now. Okay, what is he currently using? Okay, so it's got, I need to see what it is Adol's got. Slasher DX. +6 to overall power. +1. What is it exactly? It's got a +5 to poison, 2 to paralyze, 5 to fire, 5 to freezing. Okay, let's see. We'll see if we can reinforce that claymore. Wait, that's not what we want to do. We want to... Okay, yeah, we want to refine it. No, hold up. Okay, we want a +3 to we only have 1 silver ingot. That'll give us just what we need. Let's go to that claymore again. Don't have enough gold. Darn it. I was afraid of that. But at least we're on the way to refining it the way we want to. We just need more money is all. In the meantime, let's look for the northern exit, shall we? No telling what we're going to run into up here.
I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before.
I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the sanctuary of storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Let's see here. Wait a minute. That's a blue statue. We could just about teleport right back to Casnia with that. Nice. Was not planning to do a flash move there, but it's a good thing we did. Okay. Marl flowers and rotting leaves. Good. Don't want to go north just yet. Let's go to the west. And there is nothing we can do right now. We can't go up there. Give me just a moment, folks. I'll be right back with you. Okay. I was just checking to make sure the sound was still good. I'm a little nervous since that already happened to us once. Okay, since there's nowhere else for us to go, we'll go ahead and take the northeast path. And we will go south from here. So that's not an area we can harvest anything. Oh, we're starting to get some money out of this. Let's see. Marrow flower, rotting leaf. Good. So... okay, cool. We can go across. Marrow flower, rotting leaf. Wait. Okay. Marrow flower, rotting leaf. So we should still be good so far on harvest points. Oh, Lord. Look what we just came across. Hopefully once we, oh, crap. Hold up. Adol's KO'd. Gotta go back and revive him. Don't stop or fight anything. There we go. I like everyone to try to level together as much as possible. Maybe after we, maybe after we beat that big bear off to the side. I've already forgot what they're called. Good gosh. Maybe we'll get enough money together that we can reinforce Adol's sword, so that his claymore has as many bonuses as the weapon he's currently using. Hey, Retro Bigland 372, welcome. How's it going? Got a question for you. Is the audio is the audio okay on this stream? I had some problems with the audio last night. Okay, good. I'm a little nervous about it happening again. Good. I'm glad to hear everything's sounding okay. After what happened last night, I'm still a little, let's just say, maybe overly cautious of it happening again. Okay, good. Just set him on fire. Once they get that flame status, that's when they start taking big damage. Probably better break out our super move here. The dehydration incident. Yeah, unfortunately that did happen. Yeah, I haven't had any problems like that again. Hope, knock on wood, that's going to be the first and last time that happens for quite a while. Well, the first and last time it gets that bad anyway. All right, good. Karna has leveled up. Got life elixir. What exactly does that do? Ooh! A permanent increase of 100 hit points. You bet we'll use that. Very cool.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, looks like there's a memory nearby. And there it is. Works for road department. Had coworker have heat stroke last week. They caught him in time, called the paramedics. I'm glad to hear he's going to be okay. I've never had heat stroke exactly, but I think it's come close to that at least one or two occasions. Let's see what this memory is gonna give us.
Kalilica, this is Adol Kristen. He came here from Hysteria.
Yes, it is. Very true. I've heard some people say it's even hotter than June. Some say it's even hotter than July. Yeah, it was pretty scary. It got bad enough at one point. Love this game on PSP. Is this the Steam or PSP version? This is actually the PS4 version, which came out just a couple of months ago, maybe. I have the PS Vita version, but unfortunately, I never got around to playing it on the Vita. Yeah, it came out on PS4 just a few months ago. And I'll tell you what, I was really excited when I opened up the case for it, and look what I found inside. Yeah, that's what I figured. You don't see too many PS4 games commercially released get an instruction book. I was really excited to see that, and it's a full instruction book too. Even in a lot of Japanese releases, I've noticed they've been having just like the little mini foldouts for manuals. Like, I'll give you an example here. Here's a copy of Yakuza 7, which is going to be called Like a Dragon here in the U.S. They have what looks like it could be a manual, but that's all it is. But the one that's included with Memories of Celceta is actually a full-on manual. You really don't see those much anymore on PS4. I was really glad to see that. Then again, I got the collector's edition of it, so I don't know if that's why it's got a manual with it or not, but still, it was exciting to see that. But yeah, we're playing this on the PS4. Unfortunately, I only have the equipment right now to stream on PS4 and Xbox One. Yeah, you're right. Very true. It was really cool to see one actually printed this time.
Hysteria? Devil's Tower Hysteria? Lord Eldiel did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived there recently, but...
Yeah, or built into the game, you're right. Still, I was very pleased to see a full printed manual. Let's see.
There's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Geez, from the way Lord Eldiel described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adol, Kalilica is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves.
I'm sure he's glad to hear that. So, Are you guys related? Just curious. But yeah, as you can see, I'm drinking a lot more water on stream than I ever did. Ever since the whole dehydration issues. Knock on wood. That'll never happen again. So I've been in talks. Okay, not related to Shim. Okay. Well, you two seem to be pretty well acquainted with one another. That's why I was asking. So I've been in talks with a couple of friends of mine. It looks like hopefully soon I'll get a lock on an artist for sub badges here. I feel kind of bad that I didn't get that locked down before I hit affiliate, but once again, I cannot thank everybody enough for helping me get to that point. Really means the world to me.
I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Kalilica hear about some of your adventures. For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldiel. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted.
So Adol's lost his memories. That's a lot of the point of this game. And every time you find one of his memories, one of your base stats increases. But you never know which one it's going to be until you find the memory. Yeah, I know Calicat helped out with my badges, but I decided it probably wouldn't be wise to use the ones I had in mind, because after all, they are images of famous people that have already been used in the game. That was Ys 8, and yes, I have played through that one. That was a great game. Had a lot of fun with that one. This is really the only Ys game that I've played in some form that I haven't beaten yet. I'm kind of stuck on Ys 1 on the PSP, but I have beaten it on TurboGrafx. So maybe one of these days I'll go back and play that and see what's got me stuck. Felt like it diverted from older Ys game. Well, see, actually, I'm not sure if you're aware of this or not, but this game actually replaces Ys 4 in the series canon. Because originally, on one Ys 9, 8 different battle systems was different. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ys 9 myself. But this game actually replaces Ys 4 in the series continuity. Originally, Ys 4 was released on the Super Famicom and the PC Engine. Yeah, PC Engine. But the two games were made by different companies, and they're very different games. Hard to say which one was even supposed to be canon. I kind of think the Super Famicom was, because when Ys 5 came out, only the Super Famicom got Ys 5, which that's the one that still hasn't been released over here yet. Hopefully soon it'll happen, because I think the series is starting to pick up here in the U.S., which is a great thing to see. I know I've personally been a fan of it since probably about 91, 92 when I played Ys 3 Wanderers from East for the first time for the SNES. Got a copy of it finally back in 94. Let's see here. But yeah, I think it's been maybe 2 months tops since the PS4 port of Memories of Celceta came out. And they're saying now that this one is actually an interquel, because while it's the 4th game, according to the canon, was my introduction to Ease. It's my favorite one. Yeah, I'm really digging it so far. Like I said, I'm aware that it's I'm aware of its place in the canon, but I'm just working my way through it at this point. Might have to go back to town here in a moment to get our weapons reinforced a bit better. So we know there's a chest up here. I'm gonna go get that real quick before we go any further. And in the words of tag team, whoop, there it is. Okay, and everything around is down and out, so we're free to take what's in the bitter potion. Never a bad thing to have. So we're at 7,608. We used to have a lot more money than this, by the way, but I spent a bunch of it once we got to town on weapons and armor, and we pretty much bought every different weapon and every different suit of armor that's in Highland. End of the relationships on Twitch for me. Gotcha. By the way, I sent her some emote ideas. I'm very grateful that she was willing to help out with those. But like I said, she helped out with some sub badges earlier, and the more I thought about it, the more I realized it probably wouldn't have been a good idea to use images of band members, which that was what it was going to be. Let's see. Don't need to do any business there right now, I don't think. Yeah, true enough. Yep. And then another one I know is Gunstar Hero. His wife is Apesmeister. Matter of fact, they've been out to the Galloping Ghost a few times, hoping to meet them there sometime. But I think they live further away from Chicago than I do, so that would be kind of a shot in the dark as far as that going down. Let's see. We want Claymore, but let's see again. Okay, so we actually want plus 3 more to our weapon, and then we want 5 poison, 2 paralyze, 5 fire, 5 freezing, and I'm not sure what that is that's next to it, but we want, what is it? Okay, it's 1 of that. Andy Social Network. I think I may have watched one of his streams. I think I may be following him at this point. I'm not 100% sure. But there's a lot of people that I follow that I just don't get to catch as often as I'd like. Let's see, I've been seeing these stay at home, save lives, ads, so it's stay home or go to the ghost. There you go. Haven't gone post-lockdown. Yeah, me either, but with me, it's mostly because I just don't live nearby to go as much as I'd like. Okay, so we got 5 for 5 for poison, which is what we want. I guess if I were to go later in the evening when fewer folks are there, may not be so bad. Yeah, there you go. See some things you want to lend him. Yeah, I hate that I couldn't go when I wanted to. Let's see. Absorb, okay. The Galloping Ghost is the largest arcade in the United States. It's located in Brookfield, Illinois, which is a Chicago suburb, and they just put their 780th game on the floor. Yeah, it's enormous, and I first got there in order to meet my favorite wrestler of all time, which is Hulk Hogan. Southwest suburb of Chicago, just due west of Midway International Airport. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to be a little more specific than me. Let's see. Indestructible shell. Now that looks like that will be how many do we have of those? Okay. And we don't have enough for the Claymore. I met him about 7 months before, because my first visit to the Galloping Ghost was in March of 2015, and it was I met him on the 22nd of March, and the day before that was when I got into town. Matter of fact, before I got to Brookfield, I drove around the Wheeling area so that I could visit the former offices of Taito, Jalico, and Konami. I visited the Buffalo Grove office of Konami. Sanctuary of Storms can be found beyond the northern exit, not here, yeah. And I stayed in Elk Grove Village during that visit. I wasn't real familiar with the area, so I wasn't sure how far it was from Brookfield to Elk Grove, but I could see that Elk Grove wasn't too far from the Wheeling area. And then during my next visit, I went to I went to Wooddale and visited Konami's office there, and then I'm going back to Elk Grove. Yeah, that I did. I visited, actually visited the former location of Friar Tuck's in Calumet City, and drove down the street where Peter Bukowski lived. Tried to find his actual house, but couldn't find it. I wasn't sure of the actual address, but I did drive on the street where he lived. And I also drove by the apartment building where Peter Clark lived. No, Edward Clark, excuse me. And drove by the place where Pedro Roberts lived. Now that one, there's actually an article in the Chicago Tribune about Edward Clark and Pedro Roberts, so that one seems to have actually happened. Right around the time, matter of fact, about 27 years almost to the date of the time I first visited there. So, that Michael Jordan or drove past his... Oh, no, definitely not. Michael Jordan was actually from North Carolina, I believe. I know that's where he went to college, at least. Chicago's just the team he played for when he went pro. At least as far as I can understand. I may very well be wrong on that, but I know he went to... he played for the Tar Heels when he was in college. But no, I've never met Michael Jordan. But yeah, I've always been a big wrestling fan, and around 2014, I started traveling around more in order to meet some of the wrestlers that I hadn't met before. Like I went to Fort Wayne, Indiana, and met people like Mean Gene Okerlund, Nikolai Volkov, and Bobby the Brain Heenan. But Hulk Hogan was still one I hadn't gotten to meet yet. And so around the time that I planned my trip to the Chicago area, it was because of Hulk Hogan. I looked around I looked at his appearances, and I found out that he visited Chicagoland at least once a year. And I thought, okay, next time he visits Chicago, I'm going. I'd never driven that far before in my life. And I didn't have to wait too long before he booked an appearance at the... I can't remember the name of the convention center, but it's in Rosemont. And they were having a Fanatic Sports Spectacular show. That's where Hulk Hogan was. And Jimmy Hart was there also. I bought a $100 VIP ticket, so I was able to get a free autograph from Mike Evans, who plays for the Buccaneers, which was really cool. But yeah, I'll never forget meeting Hulk Hogan. The first thing I noticed was the fact that he offered his hand for a handshake first, which not every celebrity does that, but it's always great to see the ones that do. And as I was putting my stuff down that I didn't want to be in the picture, with literally less than 5 seconds of looking at me, he had taken notice of the shirt I was wearing, which was a promotional item of a video game that he had endorsed, which was Legends of Wrestling for PS2 and Xbox. I would love to stream that, by the way, when I get the proper equipment for it. Particularly Legends of Wrestling 2. That one has interviews with various wrestlers who are in the game, as well as... I just like the way it plays overall. You actually get to go around to different territories and whatnot. But yeah, he took notice of the shirt, and he goes, "Hey, let me see your shirt." And I turned around, let him get a look at it, and he goes, "That's cool." And I remember thinking, my gosh, he is huge. I mean, I'm not exactly a small guy. I'm about 6 feet to 6'1", but he just towered over me. And then as he got in position for the picture, he tells everybody there, he goes, "I'm with the champ now," because I had a replica Winged Eagle belt with me, and I smiled bigger than I ever have in my life because he just called me the champ in front of the people taking the picture. It was expensive to meet him, but he definitely made it worth it. Okay, we've already heard that. Let's see here. We want to... And yeah, my first visit to the Galloping Ghost, I didn't really meet much of anybody. Because I know Pete Hahn wasn't there that day. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe Jeremiah was. And he was the one who entered my first score into the Orcade database. And then during my next visit, that was when I met you and when I met Pete for the first time. And we're not going to be able to enforce that any further because we lack the funding. When I said I met you for the first time, I mean Hug DD. But yeah, I met Pete for the first time on the same day I met you, as a matter of fact. He was actually working the counter that day. And that was the day when I really found out what a great community Galloping Ghost has. I wasn't sure if I'd be back in the area again, but when Aaron Ozens retook the Crime Fighters record, that was all the reason I needed to go back. He really is. He everybody there is really, but I think it was when I met Pete that I really started to realize what a great community is there. And I know Danielle was there that first day I was there because she put up a new score on Flicky. I'm guessing now she already had the Orcade record there at that time and had just improved it. But she was really the first one out of the community that I talked with, because I sent her a message congratulating her on that new score, because I had looked at the scoreboard wondering if anybody had set a record that day besides me, and that was when I saw her Flicky score. And I didn't realize at the time that she'd probably already held the record before then. But yeah, then she told me that she was dating the owner of the arcade, and the rest is history. I didn't actually meet Doc until my third visit, but I think he already knew who I was before he saw me with his own eyes, which was awesome. And that picture that a bunch of us took together that day, I'm going to treasure that forever, especially since Sean's in it. Let's see, we want to increase that one more time. Yeah, it's if you're ever in the area, you definitely should go at least once. It's there's not too many games that I've ever seen in my life that they don't have. I mean, there are some, but very few. And they've got some games there that there literally are no place else in the world. Like International Team Laser's one of them. If you've ever heard of the arcade game Blasted, that's the prototype of it. And basically, what happened there was the owner of the prototype had and if I'm understanding this correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, Hug, because you probably heard this story before too. I believe the original owner was having some issues with it, like the monitor was sinking into the cabinet, and they asked the crew from Galloping Ghost to repair it. And after they repaired it, he decided to donate it to the arcade so that it could be somewhere where it could be played publicly. And so that's how they got that one. And they've got so many really rare games that even if they're not, yeah. And I think at one point Doc was on one raid. Was it Colorado or was it somewhere else where he was there for another game and he found a Tattoo Assassins that was pretty much pristine. That's a game, yeah, I'm not sure if I played that one there or not, but that's on my list of games to play. But yeah, the Tattoo Assassins they have is, I think, the only one that's known to have a full set of cabinet artwork. Well, you know, when I first was looking up arcades in the Chicago area, I forgot that so many of the older companies were located there. If I had known that, I don't think it would have surprised me at all that they had such a large collection of games. Like, Konami was there, Stern was there, Gottlieb was there, Williams, Jalico, Taito, just so many companies had their headquarters in that area once upon a time. And I really should have remembered that they were there. So of course, an arcade in that area would have the most access to so many rare, hard-to-find games. Like in Chicago, that has like 4 arcade cabinets, but since the pandemic, they've placed them off limits. That's a shame. But hey, at least there's another arcade not too far from there that's probably got just as many. Well, probably has all those games and then some is what I meant to say. And I'm so glad they got iRobot recently. I've been hoping for them to get that one for the longest time. All right, folks, I apologize, but I'm going to take another break real quick, and then I'll be back with some more Ys Memories of Celceta. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, and I apologize for the break that we've got coming up. Okay, folks, sorry about that.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I honestly thought I'd eaten enough before I started streaming, but my body was telling me, dude, feed me. Not where I am, just in the game. But yeah, man, this conversation really got me thinking about my first times going to the Galloping Ghost. All the people I met and everything like that. Oh, really? I haven't checked the forecast yet, so I don't know what it's going to do tomorrow. The one thing I do know is that I'm off tomorrow, and I'm really grateful for that. Let's see, we don't have enough yet to enforce the sword again. Probably should look into enforcing everybody else's weapons a little more than what I've got. I kind of tend to prioritize Adol's weapons mostly. Yeah, it's been pretty balmy, I'd say. But fortunately, I haven't had any more scares, heat-related scares like I had not too long ago. I don't mind telling you, scare was kind of understating what it felt like. I mean, it's like a couple of weeks ago, I was in the middle of a stream, and I just started feeling I was getting a bit overly tense. Although at first it felt like one of the nights James and I had gone back and forth over a Monday mystery game. So at first I thought, okay, I probably just need a break from gaming tonight. I'll probably feel better in the morning. Well, the next morning I realized I was still having a small chest pain, so I was a little worried I was starting to have a heart attack or something. But it turned out all it was I was severely dehydrated, which I'd never had it start affecting my heart before. So I'll be honest, I was worried when that happened. But once I drank a whole bunch of water, that pretty much did the trick. And it hasn't gotten that bad since. Like I said, knock on wood. Hopefully it never gets that bad again. Yeah, it certainly seems to. I'm going to sit here in the game a while because our hit points will come back on top of the ones that Adol's getting back. I kind of forgot that happens. Yeah, I don't think I was really experiencing that so much, but like there was one day I checked my pulse and it was just beating. My heart was just beating entirely too fast, and I could tell I was going to be in trouble. I was afraid I was going to have to go to the hospital, but it turns out that wasn't necessary. I just needed to drink more water. And as long as that continues to be the only problem, I'm going to make sure it never gets to that point again. You can bet on that. Hopefully, like I said, it never gets to be that point for a long, long time. Yeah, I've drunk a lot less of it since that happened. And like I said, I make sure I have a water bottle near me while I'm streaming. Yeah, I think I'm better off now. Because like I said, I've been drinking a lot more water since then. Electrolytes help, so no scratch salt. Sodium is what you need. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more sports drinks while I work too, which that helps with electrolytes. I just wasn't getting enough of the good stuff, and didn't realize just how much enough of it I wasn't getting. Though hopefully it'll be less an issue once it starts cooling off. Really hoping so. All right. So we're going to reinforce Adol's weapon one more time. This time we're going to give it some excuse me just a moment, folks. There we go. Okay, what is Adol equipped right now? Just need to see. Okay, Slasher DX. Yeah, our Claymore is now way above what this one's doing, with the exception of the freeze, which is what we're about to give it. Okay. No, we don't want to combine another weapon with it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what? I'm going to look at his armor now, because I want to reinforce his armor. Not what he currently has, but what I want to equip him with. So we want to give him some recovery and some protection against freeze. That's what he's got right now. Let's see, which armor? The lamellar armor. Let's see, beast minerals. Yeah. We'll give him some paralysis protection. Let's go back to the armor again. Oh, I forgot about the cape. Need to do something about that too. Okay, we got plenty of sapphires, so we'll go ahead and give him a bit more freeze protection than what he was going to get. And we cannot upgrade it any further at this point, just because we're running low on funds. We'll give him the Claymore now, finally. And, let's see here. Yeah, 1 to healing, 1 to freeze protection. And yeah, we've got... Let's take a look now and see just... Wow.
Leave it to me.
That's 37 above what he already had. So we should be good now for a while, although, now that I think about it, hers doesn't have any upgrades. So we'll just go ahead and give her the Caprice Cape just straight up. I forget, did I... Yeah, I already gave him some better armor. So, Durin's good for a while. And now I'm going to go ahead and save. And there's only one way we can go now, which is the northern path. I wonder how much better we're going to do against that large bear, now that we've got a better weapon. With just as many upgrades, well, actually more upgrades than the weapon we were using. Hopefully we'll get some, we'll get considerably more money coming up pretty soon. Okay, we need to use the Sonic Wave 181 more times to level it up. Where it says next, that's how many times you have to use the skill to level it up. It doesn't matter if you actually make contact, you just have to use the skill. It's kind of odd to me, but hey, I'll take it. Let's see, are there any harvest points? Don't look to me. Man! Yeah, we'll wait to do any more upgrades until we get through the next area. Then we should have plenty of money. Especially once we get back to Casnia and report on our map progress, because we still have a couple of, well, we've got one reward to get that we haven't gotten yet, and I don't think we can get it yet because I think the Governor General is still not in her office. She's going to have to be in order for us to make a proper report on our progress. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, so there's where we need to go next. First, I'm going to look down here, see if there's any chests or maybe a harvest point. Speaking of harvest points... And I think we got... everything we can get out of those harvest points, but we'll check the map. Ooh, Reparo fruit. Nice. Let's see. How are we? Harvest points 62.2%. It's a good percentage so far. Okay, damaged lumber, sturdy lumber. Good. Basically, the idea is you want to get both items from every harvest point in order to max out the completion. Wow, look what's here. Ow, quit it. Good lord. He hits like a brick house. Alright, good. He's on fire, he's poisoned. At least we are killing it more quickly. And Durin has leveled up. 5 purple stones. Wait. Okay, that one we'll need to come back to at some point. But we will have to wait a while for it to grow back so we can even harvest anything more out of that one. In the meantime, we will let our hit points come back. Because as long as we are not... as long as we're not in a dungeon, those hit points will come back. There we go. We are full on once again. Iron ore and coal. We got everything out of that one. Ozma leveled up. We're not playing as him right now, but that is good to see. Silver ore and coal. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
The rain's really starting to pick up.
We should probably set up a tent here and rest, Adol.
A tent?
So Adol's gonna get another memory here pretty soon.
Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now. Like we're hiding out in the wilderness.
We can use this area as a base of operations during our... we can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then? Yeah. Though we need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little while, though, at least.
Sounds good to me.
It was a quiet night. Only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adol's mind was released. Ah, I thought you might be interested in the sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like.
I brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now?
Thank you, Lisa.
Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea at all?
Huh. Looks like the area's just a little less disorganized now. Or it appears to be.
Lord Eldiel, is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Oh no. I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well.
What?
But Adol seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly.
Please, Lord Eldiel, don't tease me like that.
My apologies. Well, they did say he's got a good sense of humor, and we're getting a pretty good glimpse of that now. Adol? Adol! You okay? You were out like a light, man. Come on, we gotta get moving. We're running out of time.
Let's see here. I'm
going to check out the... Okay, where is it again? One of the... There we go. I want to check out that harvest spot and see if we can clear it out this time. There we go. Nice! We got a flash move out of it. Oh no, you don't. Good Lord. I can already tell a difference in the damage we're taking, or not taking, that is, as the case may be. Looks like we dizzied it again. By the way, paralysis in this game doesn't mean something can't move at all. But it can be very annoying, like if you're trying to heal. Okay, cool. Rotting leaf, that's what we needed. But yeah, it can be very annoying if you're trying to stand around and heal, because your character will be kind of having spasms. And you can't stand around and heal because every time you jerk like that, it counts it as moving. And you have to be standing completely still in order for your hit points to start coming back. So we've gone ahead and healed up. I'm going to save real quick. Just to let everybody know, it's going to cut the video out for a moment. This is just something this game does whenever you save or load data. But you'll be able to hear me talk. Okay. Now going further. And there's the tower. Oh boy, this is some storm. It shows no signs of subsiding, and there is no shelter to be found in the plains.
So this is the sanctuary of storms. If we step out there, we'll be fried in no time.
Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting to it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains.
Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for.
I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, Adol, let's suck it up and go have a look.
Are you sure? I really don't feel safe going out there.
It's not always about feeling safe. I got news for you. It'll be fine. Just as long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile, we should probably be okay. I think. Okay. What? So nobody can use it.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Huh. Oh my gosh!
I thought I was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there.
I'm sorry, that probably wasn't the best of my ideas. Is something the matter?
Someone's there.
What?
Right there. Well, watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out.
It's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place.
Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know.
The hell's your problem?
Try and get along, you guys. So, Kalilica, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adults sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland, then?
Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see Lord Eldiel.
What?
I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the planes and stop the lightning from hitting us.
Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy. There is a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night, along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Oh, I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling Grandfather about this little excursion of yours now, would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours.
Is she trying to blackmail us?
Sure seems that way.
But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you but if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle?
You're a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for.
Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it is not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us.
Of course not. I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Eldiel. I know she is.
How can you be so sure?
We've been together for most of our lives. Believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even Grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you.
Now you done did it. You made a little girl cry.
Don't cry.
So you suspected something may be amiss at the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands? Man, you are one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Hey, what's up, Catman? Doing great. How you doing? So, how are you progressing through the ZX games?
Is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself.
All right. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower, now!
What? What's gotten into you, Adol?
You're a terrible actor, you know that? Up to ZX Advent, about ready to start my normal run. Oh, sweet! Did you beat them all in normal mode? You're trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us, huh? So, if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you.
Are you saying... Way to go, Kalilica. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone.
If only you were this well-behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know, and rely on adults to support them. Ow! What was that for?
You said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing.
Got to beat them all in cat. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, have you been having a good time with them?
And if you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite.
Ow, ow, stop that. That really hurts.
I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous at all. So please, take me to the tower with you, please.
It's good to have you with us.
Thank you. Well then, the Sanctuary of Storms awaits. You ready?
I love this game. Heck yeah, I'm glad you won it too. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when we do our Samurai Showdown drawing, but that's still a few months away. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, Kalilica, let's see what you've got.
Watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down.
Oh, it's really good. I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
We just need to repeat that process until we reach the tower.
Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see Eldiel?
No, she has her own way of reaching the tower.
Really? Time is short. We should go.
Well then, let's go.
Orbs of light from her mace to activate various devices. First thing I want to do is... I'm gonna lurk now. Gotta get ready for that. Oh, okay. Thanks a lot for the lurk. I appreciate it. So she's got a better suit of armor than anything we could give her. Okay. Okay, it's going down. I want to try to get this whole area mapped out. Looks like we're going to have to do a lot of back and forth work to do that, though. At least we know as long as one of these things is still standing, then we're good. Let's see. Oh, there's a little sliver over there that's it's not mapped out. We better go back to it. Because I do want to reveal the whole map. Okay, good. We're good on that. Now this one's going to be put back in position. I think we may actually get this whole area mapped out. Yeah, looks like we did it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save. All right. So now we got a whole other area to map out. And we are at 56%. As far as total area that we've mapped. And before we go any further, we're going to have to activate this one again. Really? Well, at least that's not instant death if we get struck. I'm surprised it's not. Oh, wait. It sends us all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Well, at least we've already completely mapped out this area. What I'd like to know is, there we go. So I would imagine a lot of times it does take more than one attempt at this area to map it out completely. Sorry about that, folks. Siri apparently thought I was talking to her, which I was not. Looks like we've just about got this whole area mapped out, too. Really? Gosh. Well, I think we did actually get that next area completely mapped. So now we just need to concentrate on getting back there, which is not going to be hard at this point. Okay. I think I just noticed something. So the purple area looks to be the area you're protected in. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that earlier. So now we can just go ahead and go through. Still 56%. I love that. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Looks like we do have this whole... What? Good Lord. I still can't believe with the lightning doing that much damage, it's not one-hit kill. Uh-oh. And that's weird how coming back to the beginning doesn't automatically reset every lightning rod or whatever you want to call those. That's pretty much what they are. Conductors. That's what they call them in the game. Let's see here. Now we gotta figure out a way to get to the next one. Gotcha. So then after this one, let's go to the third one, because I believe we've got this whole area mapped out. And we should now be safe to get through. Yeah. So we are out of here. Hopefully soon. We should get this whole area mapped. There we go. And it looks like we're just about at the tower too. And there is a statue there. Good to know. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Well, at least it started us back at the statue. .8% mapped. You missed. Uh-oh. Ah! Made a beeline right for us. That's unfair. Although it's amazing that the lightning just doesn't automatically... Good Lord! Ah! Good gosh. Maybe we got to get both of the second and the third conductors up and running. We'll try that and see how it works. I don't know. I knew that wasn't going to work. Gosh! Well, so much for sticking by the walls and expecting that to work. Oh my gosh! Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. There we go. Ah. Gosh. Okay, nothing like that. I've got another idea. Let's take a look at add-all skills real quick.
Leave it to me.
Well, so much for that. And that's getting ready to go back down. There we go. Now we'll get this one going. Don't suppose there's another conductor over here. No, of course there isn't. Oh my gosh! And I don't want to just give it up. But maybe I'll have to for the time being. Oh, this is cool.
Phew, we finally made it.
I could feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So, what now?
There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Eldiel's room. We should head there right away.
Let's see.
This is such a strange place.
What are those things below us?
They're the mechanisms that control the sanctuary storms.
Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Those things are what made those crazy storms we just passed through?
Yep. Lord Eldiel uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on this side. So in a way, you could say they spin to help protect these primeval lands from any who would do them harm.
Truly the work of a god.
We've been told that Lord Eldiel came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago. And he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed there.
Wow.
Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. Hop aboard, everyone. Huh? Work! What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before.
Is there any other way up?
Well, yes, but...
Please don't say that staircase.
I'm sure it would be wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort.
There seem to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms too.
Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldiel.
What happened here?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but there's always the chance that something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldiel. Adol, I'm worried. I'd really like to go see him and make sure he's okay.
Indeed not. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught.
Okay, then let's go.
I'm going to switch back to Karna. I mean, it helps that her level is higher, for one thing. And plus, Kalilica will level up even if she's not being used. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. And Adol's got armor that will automatically heal him either way. Oh, cool. And 85 more times we have to do the Sonic Wave. Cool. That one is down. Oh! Ah! I'm not sure if I've seen those fake chests in this game before. Power tablets. And that one's down. I'm guessing there's no other way to go. Oh yeah, there sure is. What that mechanism is over there. Nice! And that all leveled up. Uh-oh.
Is this it? My turn.
Really? I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to go ahead and reload. Because I don't like the idea of Adol not getting that experience, too. I like to make sure... wait, what? Oh, my gosh. No! No! Oh, I screwed up. I should have saved outside the tower. Oh, my lord. I'm sorry, folks. Wait a minute. It looks like the, we already... Looks like we may have already finished this area of the map. If so, then that's nice. And something tells me that area that we were trying to get to, we're probably not supposed to go to it right now. I have a feeling something's going to happen that will shut down the storms, and then we'll be able to go to that upper left area. But until then, we're just going to have to tough it out with what we can do. That'll... Okay, there's our third mechanism. And at least we've only got 3 areas to go through. I'm so glad once you hit the... once you reach that statue, it doesn't make you start all the way back. You can actually go back to the statue. 56.8. Oh! Okay, that was nasty. Yeah, once we reach that statue again, we are saving. Oh. Activate that, Kalilica. And one more conductor will do it. In the words of Saliva, raise up. And that's interesting how the previous conductor goes into the next area. Kind of interesting how they did that. That's right, dude. Raise up. Now we just have to make it through before this thing goes down, and we will be good to go. Which isn't too hard. There we go. Now we're really good to go. I wonder who could have gotten in that tower. I mean, I have a guess who it was, but still. There we go. We are good to go on that. I still find it hard to believe that there's only 2 conductors here. Power it up! I'm gonna get as much of this mapped as I can. Okay, that's about as far as we're gonna go. And now we will get Karna back in. And now we are going to save. Because we are not dealing with that mess again. And in we go. Okay, that money's starting to build up.
Phew, we finally made it.
I could feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So, what now?
There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Eldiel's room. We should head there right away.
And that will be over here.
This is such a strange place.
What are those things below us?
Ahem. They're the mechanisms that control the sanctuary's storms.
Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Those things are what make those crazy storms we just passed through?
Yep. Lord Eldiel uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on this side. So in a way you could say they spin to help protect these primeval lands from any who would do them harm.
Truly the work of a god.
We've been told that Lord Eldiel came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean.
Gosh. Freud, get out of my tongue. I don't need any more Freudian slips today.
We've been told that Lord Eldiel came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago. And he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed there.
Wow.
Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room.
And of course they go over and...
Hop aboard, everyone! Huh? Work! What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before.
Is there any other way up?
Well, yes, but...
Oh yeah, definitely. Please don't say that staircase.
I'm sure it would be wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort.
There seem to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms too.
Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldiel. What happened?
I think okay, thanks for the host, Catman. I greatly appreciate it.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but there's always the chance that something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldiel. Adol, I'm worried. I'd really like to go see him and make sure he's okay.
Indeed not. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught.
Okay then, let's go.
So did you get through Advent then? So that's awesome. And I'm glad to hear you're having such a good time with it. Lord. And during level up. Ah, okay, gotcha. You're just taking a break then. We all need those. We all need a break from time to time. Good Lord. Okay. So you don't automatically regenerate hit points in dungeons, but Adol has a suit of armor equipped that has a healing property. So he can get hit points back. Wanting him to at least get a few more hit points back because, my gosh, I don't think he even has to stand still either. No, he doesn't. He can actually wander around a bit and still get his hit points back. Oh yeah, I forgot. His sword will actually absorb some of the monster's hit points too. At least from time to time it will.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we need Kalelica for this, I believe.
Here I go, here goes.
What does that do, I wonder? Ah, very clever. Looking forward to do the normal mode to play the games like they were meant to. That will be fun. I'm going for those achievements. There you go. Yeah, you'll have fun with that. Uh-oh. And Kalelica just leveled up. Got some strange masks. Oh, there's actually 2 trap chests. Wasn't expecting that. Let's see. So we can go up there and get a chip. No. Maybe we have to find another mechanism to do that. Should have Advent before I do that. I found Advent to be easier than regular ZX. Let's see. How are we doing math-wise? Still at 56.8. there's a chest over there. Yeah, I completely forgot that that Adol's sword oh my lord, yes. It sure was. That was actually the game I was playing when I started having my dehydration problems. I thought it was just stress because I was getting so stressed out from trying to find Area J. I actually had to look that one up, and you know how much I hate doing that. So you can't set them on fire. All right, Kalelica, you're up. Huh. Wait. Yeah, I learned you, really hate looking stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, it was... By the time I got done with that game, oh my gosh. I pretty much was done. And yeah, I was getting really stressed out, and at first, I thought that's all it was. Oh. We got some bots in our midst. Let's see.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at the chat here. So, looks like you got them all. Well done, sir. Well done indeed.
You should get going.
Looks like those bots won't be back anytime soon. Hey, G-Force, what's going on? Welcome. Let's see. We'll need to go over there in a moment.
Leave it to me.
First, we're going over there and get that chest. Hold up. Okay, that just moved it into position. I see what we're doing here. That's exactly right. You were right about that, sir. Exactly right about that. So... it's pretty cool that we can, we get to go around to all these different places. Oh, this looks like an elevator. What? Oh, look at this. So that looks like it almost connected the entire place.
Leave it to me.
Or at least that entire floor, I should say. see.
Leave it to me.
That's a shame that those bots have to be like that. Let's see, does that one... Yes! See if we can't go back over there and pick that up.
Leave it to me.
Matter of fact, now that I look at it, that may have actually connected the entire floor to one another. Yeah, it looks like it did. And what have we here? Azure Scale Charm. Now what about over here? Oh, we didn't get that one yet. Well, we can't leave that one out. Let's see, how many times? 20 more times, and that skill will level up. Oh, jeez. I think we used it about 9 times, if I'm not mistaken. And a Rota Droplet. And hopefully this little device right here. Oh yeah, definitely. I know Rabbit got the one that one day. And today was your turn. Uh-oh. I should have seen the writing on the wall and figured out that was a phony. So I think we got everything here. Yeah, exactly. I got one, and then you got all the rest of them. Okay, so that's how we go upstairs. First, I want to check downstairs again. Because we've got one or two. Well, we got a bunch of chests, as a matter of fact. And then there's this one over here. That's the one I'm most concerned about. Probably a way to get that other one that we won't be able to get to just yet. Oh, right. Okay. That skill's mastered. What's the other? Okay, the Rising Slash. That's the next one to level up. Oh, wow. That's a cool looking technique, I gotta say. And it popped up. There you go. I do believe we cannot get to those just yet. Maybe later on we'll be able to, and the other ones that other area that we were having trouble getting to, we probably can't get to that one yet either. Okay. Rising Slash, we have to do it 149 more times to level it up. I'm glad that's how many times you have to do it, and not how many times you have to connect with it. Okay, yeah, we come this way to actually go up a floor. Yeah, it's a good one. I know I bought it through I forget whether it was NIS America or Xseed Store. It was one or the other. I think it's Xseed because they usually handle the US releases of this series. Yeah. I believe it was Xseed. But the one I got's the collector's edition, and I know that one's not available anymore. Oh boy. We got hit with paralysis. Play this, I missed most of your playthrough on this one. Okay. Well, actually, I've put all my videos of it so far on my YouTube channel. So it can still be watched.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm tempted to this is a disc that I'm playing it on. I got the collector's edition. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of games that I save my complete playthroughs on YouTube if it's multi-day streams, but this is one I'm doing that with. And Kalilica just leveled up. That's such a fun name to say, Kalilica. Man, they ought to join the circus as good as they're getting with that juggling. Man, we're heavy. Just only 0-3 because that was a one-day playthrough. Yeah. Let's see, my Battletoads run is on my YouTube channel. And, let's see. Well, the one where I actually beat it. Not every single Battletoads play that I did. Good Lord. Those things do not play well with others. Not in the slightest. There's a chest that's got something important in it. Alright, I'm getting tired of dealing with you punks. I want to build that up before we fight any bosses. I don't want to go into a boss fight without having a super built up. Your finished run of Battletoads. Well, see, I say Battletoads as a highlight on the channel, so whether one gets on YouTube or not, it can always be seen because it's now a highlight in this channel. I don't imagine there's a whole lot of things that I'm going to do here that will be more impressive than that. I know I was really psyched when I beat that game finally. Okay, we will... Oh, no, you don't, pal. I should have noticed that was a fake. Alright, Kalilica, you're up. Huh. I wonder. This has probably got some puzzle elements to it. Well,
Leave it to me.
if I could ever beat that one worth it. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't remember the last time I played a game where just beating one level felt more fulfilling than beating the entirety of most games. Cerise Cape. I believe that's what we've got Karna equipped with. I'm gonna check her equipment real quick. Cerise Cape, yeah. So we're gonna give the other one to Kalilica. So we don't have anybody else in our party that can equip that. Oh! Well, she's got one already. Okay, what does hers have? No special attributes. What does this one have? 2 to recovery, 2 extra defense, 1 paralysis, 1 evasion, 2 speed. Heck yeah! Definitely give her that. And Adol is paralyzed.
Leave it to me.
Let's see what this one does. Alright, now. Finish up admin and probably start up 0-1 on normal. Oh, okay. That sounds like that'll be a fun time. Okay. I'll try coming this way and see what we run into. It's gonna take quite a while for Adol to lose that paralyzed ailment. That's right, it was Rising Slash I wanted to do. Yeah, see, if you get paralyzed because he's constantly spasming, you can't recover your hit points outside because you have to stand completely still to get your hit points back. And you can't do that if you're spasming all the time. So that's why that's pretty much I find that to be one of the worst status ailments in the game because you can't even recover hit points while you're in it. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, Dr. Weil. And his inhuman healing factor. Okay, good. We're under heavy, which means we can't move very fast, but I'll take that versus being paralyzed. Let's see here. Okay, we go up this way. 0-4. You didn't like the time limit. Yeah, I wasn't too big a fan of it either. But I'll tell you what, Man in the Box raided me right as I was finishing up that battle. It's kind of sad that I had such a small amount of time to talk with him and everybody he brought in. That was really cool of him, though. And yeah, I think he seemed to know that the battle was just about over. Yeah, I do too. It's cool that there's somebody else on Twitch that likes to voice the characters like I do. So far, I think we've just about got the bulk of the tower mapped out. Oh, we got an emerald. That'll come in handy. And a statue. All right, folks, we're saving right here. I'll be right back with you. For those who haven't seen the earlier portions of the run, whenever you save or load a file in this game, it always cuts the video out momentarily. This game does that. Shenmue does that. Look at that. That looks like several different swords. I had a feeling we were going to have to fight that thing. I guess it makes sense since we just... Alright. Crow Emissia. Guardian of the Storms. Ow, quit. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. And that's 2 down. And Ozma just leveled up. Uh-oh. Got it! And it looks like it's back to sleep. It does, yes. Well, no, mine doesn't, but it does tell me that the video feed has cut out momentarily, so I can always tell when it happens. Player can dash by holding X. Allows the party to ascend certain steep slopes. Well, folks, guess what we're getting ready to do? Well, we're gonna save first. But we are going back to the bottom of the tower, because we got us a slope to run up. Let's see, that's going to be an artifact. Good Lord, look at that. That's going to be how we will get that other portion of the outside map, I'm sure. In fact, I'd like to try to do that while we're toward the bottom. Man, they're like the flashing company as fast as they're moving. Look at that. Yeah, for real. So we know we can't get that chest that's showing up on our map right now. Because in order to get over there... Wait a minute! I know exactly how to get over there! How the heck did it not occur to me? Yeah, it was fun. Watch this. I can't believe I forgot about this. Now, hopefully there will be nothing over here to fight. Tactician's glove. I cannot believe I forgot about the dwarf bracelet. Now the downside of it is you guys aren't exactly Adam-Ant. Or you're not exactly Ant-Man. Like you don't have super strength. In fact, your defense is significantly lowered when you wear that. Oh, really, dude? Oh, you like 02 the best? I thought 03 was when the music really started getting good. As it really started getting good. Okay. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to make ready, and 4 to go, go, go! Oh, wow. So is there only one real chest over here? Yep, looks to be.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Durin, you're up. Warrior Seal 3! Nice. Thank goodness we've got that out of the way.
Leave it to me.
Oh, good lord, look at that. Okay, 62. And then, upward slash will level up. And Karna has leveled up. Ozma leveled up. Cool! We've got our super meter back up. Oh, you didn't like it so much? I'm sorry to hear that. But, as the saying goes, different strokes for different folks. Oh. Do your thing, Kalilica. Who knows? Maybe there's... Okay, scratch that idea. We'll wait until we finish the tower before we try that again.
Leave it to me.
Man. Yeah, the music in 0, 2, 3, and 4 in particular was really good. ZX to an extent, yeah, that one too. And Advent. Now see, Advent, I thought it was pretty cool in a lot of ways, but I definitely thought it was an easier game than ZX regular. I don't know if you felt it the other way around, but my lord, ZX just about had me pulling my hair out. Nope. We're not going to fall for that again. Because as you can see, there's no chest indicators. That means the ones that we're seeing are phony! Just like that one right there. That's a phony baloney. And Kalilika got a new skill. You on that, dreading playing ZX on normal. Well, at least you know how the different areas are laid out. It's going to be a lot easier for you because you have a pretty good idea of what areas connect to what areas. That's a luxury I didn't have when I went through it. And there's never going to be a time when I'm not upset that I actually had to look up where one of the areas was. But, you know, what's done is done. The important thing is, we beat Advent in 3 days. Took us 4 days to get through ZX. Let's see, so we want to go through, okay, that's not even going to matter, really. If the game is rough, I did think I'll have an easier time. I think I'll have a rougher time, to be honest. Well, see, still, what you gotta keep in mind is a large part of what makes that game rough is that you spend a lot of time trying to figure out the layout of the areas. And since you already know that much of it, you've got a large part of it licked already. It's just the hard part for you is gonna be getting through to all the bosses and accomplishing all the missions and stuff. At least you won't have to spend a lot of time saying, okay, I know what area I have to be in, but I don't know where it is. At least you will know. Level design. Yeah, level design doesn't mess around, but like I said, at least the lay of the land is not something that you'll have to worry about. Because that's something that just about drove me batty when I played through it. Okay. Let's see. Kalilika. That one and the one in the middle, if you would, please. And we are all good. And now get back up to get back up to where we fought that lightning automaton or automaton, however that's pronounced. Mechanaloid, we'll call it that. The road is pretty much clear to get back there. Alright, cool. My favorite part of fighting anything in this game is when they get flame damage. Because no status ailment that I've seen in this game piles the damage on like flame does. Alright, Rising Slash just leveled up. And how many times does he have to do it to master it? 339 more times. Lord help us. Okay. Yeah, we already got the chest over there. And that thing's not going to wake back up. Okay, nothing we see coming over here. I think we can go back to what we had equipped, actually. No, hold up. That's what we need to have equipped. Because that's going to give everybody their hit points back while they're standing still. Whether they're in a dungeon or not. Very useful for when you're in dungeons. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Woke up again. And it looks like it shed its lower half. Okay, we're gonna need the Gale shoes here. I was hoping the slope we went up earlier to get those chests would be the main one we'd have to use the shoes for. Are you kidding me? We can't even fight it back. Ow, quit it. Oh my gosh! Here I thought this area was going to be easy. Should have known better than to assume that. Kaiser Potion? Haven't gotten one of those before. What does that do? Whoa! 2,000! No wonder I haven't come across anything like that yet. Alright, let's equip that Spirit Cape. Okay, we are gonna sit here and recover our hit points before we go any further. Durin! Really, dude? You had it made in the shade and you had to go and do that. Alright, welcome back, Catman. Okay. 5 purple stones. I forget what exactly we can make with those. Leroy Duran, yeah. Now, his name is spelled D-U-R-E-N, not A-N.
Are you still not ready?
No, I'm not ready. I'm gonna heal. Thank goodness that Spirit Cape will let us heal standing still even if we're in a dungeon. Alright, you're up, Kalilica. Oh, that's cool. And we're gonna need the Gale shoes again. Like the man said, rev it up, rip it up, Hot Heels! Instead of Hot Wheels this time.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's do this. Good, he's got flame damage. I forget whether we have the trophy for aerial combos or not. Yeah, the one thing I didn't really care for, Gold Rush. What does that do? Just gotta know. Yeah, we'll give her the Gold Rush. 'Cause extra money is always something we want. Especially when we've got more equipment that we need to refine. Nice! I had a feeling that was going to be a phony baloney. I should have known that looking at the map. Because if it was an actual chest, then we could have just... Whoa, no! Wait, what the hell? I do not remember this area. I have a feeling if we could fall just right, that's probably the key to getting that chest. And I don't know what's in it, but I want it. So let's press that down. Yeah, going up. Okay, good. At least it took us someplace we've already been. Okay, I know where we're at now. Cool, now he's level 29.
Leave it to me.
You're up, Kalilika. Okay, to be honest, Area J tripped me up. I had to ask you where... Man, I had to look that one up myself. Don't feel bad. So you've probably noticed I've gotten a follower lately named Ty either BD or DB. He seems to be pretty familiar with the game. And I told him if he had been in here that day, because he was offering me help, and I didn't want to take it because that's just the way I am. But I told him if he had been in the chat that day, I would have definitely asked him how to get there. And I think he said he wouldn't have been able to help out because he's forgotten so much about the game. But yeah, I'm glad he's been hanging out, because he definitely seems to know that game pretty well. Although he said it had been years since he played it last. But yeah, don't feel bad that you had to look that up, because like I said, I did too. I've got an idea now. I'm gonna go to the second last step. Oh my gosh, are you serious? My good lord. I'm sorry about this, folks, but I have got to know what's in that chest. I know it's a kind of a lowly looking chest, but I've just got to know what's in it.
Leave it to me.
Going up. Yeah, watch it be something like that. Although I have a feeling it's probably something a little more useful than that. Okay, what I'm going to do this time, we'll go to the last one. Really? My good lord. You gotta get it right at some point. There should be a trophy for getting a trophy like that, or a chest like that. That's so elusive. Really? Oh my gosh. That makes me feel like the second to last one should be the one we get on. But I could swear we've gotten on that one, and it's always had us fall short of the platform. Well, we'll try it again. Oh my lord. Uh-oh, she's in bad shape. Maybe we ought to take a timeout so she can recover. I mean, heck, it's not like we have to find a statue for it. We can just put that spirit cape on. And then, see, it doesn't always, your hit points don't always come back that slow. The longer you wait, the more momentum they pick up coming back. And then, of course, they've got the recovery attribute on their armor on top of that.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
That is your super move gauge. When the circle's completely filled in, you can use your super move, and then once you use it, it drains completely. Okay, here we go. Once again, I'm going to try to get to the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Hey, that worked out! That worked! Let's see what that life elixir does. Max hit points plus 100. That was worth it. Because, I mean, that's a permanent health upgrade. At least we're done with that, folks. Now we can move on. And I bet I'm not the only one saying thank goodness for that. We will have to get those Gale shoes out again so we can run up the slope. I never noticed before, though, like the first time we went up that slope, I didn't notice that that the platforms were falling behind us. Okay, time to get the Gale shoes out. Rev it up, rip it up, hot heels! Cool. Feels like it's been forever since we've been up here last. So there's where we want to go eventually. That upward incline will take us further into the tower. However, when I seize a chest, I have to know what's in it. Oh, there's 2. 3. I'll be. Karna just leveled up. And Kalilika leveled up. And Ozma. Then we got a skill tablet. 2 sapphires. And 3 anti-paralysis powders. Okay, let's get that spirit cape back on. Let's get another look at the lay of the land. And make sure we don't step over the edge this time. Because there is no reason for us to go back down anymore. And I mean no reason. There we go. No, you're gonna keep giving us whatever you got until you can't give us no more. And there doesn't seem to be any more reason to stay up here or down here. Alright, folks, let's heal up. Yeah, I'll say that that life elixir was worth getting. Given the fact that it's an automatic, permanent 100 hit point increase. I think that's only the second one I remember finding. Now that I think about it, let's see how many items we've got. We've got 4 more consumables to find, 12 artifacts, 7 swords, 8 gauntlets, 6 knives, 7 spears, 6 maces, 7 suits of armor, 36 accessories, 7 more minerals, 3 plant materials, 9 beast materials, and 11 key items. There are some trophies to be had if you find at least one of everything. And we are just about ready to go forward. Ooh. Now that's cool. The image of the clouds outside the window. That's cool. Okay. So that, no doubt, will Right now, I just want to get a... Ooh! Adol's at level 30. I almost thought Kalilika was going to fall off the edge there. But I guess it wouldn't have mattered since we're controlling Adol directly at this point. As long as Adol doesn't fall, we're good to go. What the heck just fired at us? Whatever that was, there's going to be a hefty penalty to pay for that. There we go. Let's see what's this button do? Okay, that got rid of that one. Now the question is it down for keeps or not? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see, what about the others? No, the other ones are still up. We want to get those down so we can get that chest. Oh, a pendulum! Multiple pendulums, it looks like. I see what we gotta do. Time for the Gale shoes. That is the only way we're going to make it through in time. Well, at least it was only 1 damage. And I have a feeling that that switch right there will bring the bars back down. And the fake chest is down and out. You're up, Durin. Prism Mace +6. Let's see, what does Kalilika have right now? Huh. Well, what she's got right now is stronger base-wise. We'll just keep her with that and get her those stat bonuses later. Now, hopefully, those pendulums aren't going to swing again. And let's get that Spirit Cape back on. And this should be the way we need to go forward. But I'm going to heal up first. We don't know what's up there, but I want to be prepared for whatever it is.
Are you still not ready?
Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that there was something rotating around out there. And that it's going up and down. I did not notice that until just now. Shows how much attention I've been paying to detail. Not sure. Ooh! I bet there's a boss coming up. Usually when it gives you when it gives you a statue in a dungeon, that's what that means. Just a second, folks. And we're back. Boss time. Oh, it's that thing again. Wonder how we'll have to fight it this time. Oh, we're gonna fight it directly, it looks like. Krell Amicia. So far, it's an easy fight. I know better than to assume that the whole fight's gonna be easy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and super move this thing. With it. Whoa. Oh! I see why the, Oh, we already beat it? I should have known better than to think it was that easy. And of course we can't go back and heal. Can you like stand still for well, at least it takes damage very quickly. Or I should say that it can't take a lot of damage as opposed to the full-on body that it had. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it's almost done. Stay away from it. Gotcha! Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Woo! So glad that's done. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Already healed. Alright, save time. We're not going through that again. No way, no how. Alright. So now we head up this way. Ascend to the top floor. Going up. And hopefully a deal is okay. least I think that's how you say his name.
Phew, we finally made it.
Sure took us forever to get up here. Changed my mind. I'm going to finish Advent tonight. Ready to start the normal mode. There you go. Best of luck to you, Catman. And thanks again for roadhousing those bots earlier.
Lord Eldeal!
Oh, it's Eldeal.
Where are you? And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh!
Hey, he's an inventor. Well, or at least leaving blueprints for other inventors to come up with.
Honestly, Lisa is kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books.
So, this is the room Adol was invited to. Just took a break while I eat my dinner. I'll still be in stream in case more bots show up. Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all of this is knowledge that Eldeal intends to give to others? I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adol. We can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Let's see. And it's not letting us look at any of his blueprints or anything. If he's not feeling well, why the hell isn't he in bed? That's what any of us humans would do. And there's Eldeal.
Lord Eldeal! So
He is the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Calica. Oh, no. I thought you might come, Kalilica. And it's nice to see you again. Indeed. It's a pleasure to see you again as well, Adol Kristen. I am truly relieved to see that you've made it back here safely.
Lord Eldeal, how are you feeling? Lisa told us that you were unwell.
I see. So that is how she explained it then? Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze.
Does that mean you really were feeling sick?
Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilica? I know how perceptive you can be, and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you.
Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something.
Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different to that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you.
So, are you okay or aren't you?
The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. And it is for that reason that I summoned Adol here.
What do you mean by unique? Lord Eldeal?
I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. This isn't good. Please, Adol, Kalilica, you must stay back.
What? What's happening?
His hair and his wings are changing color.
Eldiel?
Adol, Kristen. I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
So he's basically got a Jekyll and Hyde thing going on. Well, this isn't good. Then again, Adol's fought some things in other games that seem like they'd be impossible for any mortal man to take on, and he's taking them on and taking them down. His tone is different, as though he has become a completely different person.
No!
Now I will have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun. Give it back. Mask of the Sun. That's the title of East 4 for the Super Famicom. I actually have a Super Famicom cartridge of that game. So that's how it ties in. The Mask
Of the sun?
You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. This is not good. Stop this. You never know when to give up.
Lord Eldiel?
Everything has turned to its original hue.
What just happened?
Mr. Hyde became Dr. Jekyll again. That's what just happened. It is as if there are two people, or two divinities, inhabiting the same body. That's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he have always been like this? Or perhaps this affliction has only begun occurring recently? My money's on a mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Ah, here they come. How's he doing?
He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but...
Adol, I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about Eldiel, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey. What is it?
I smell something strange.
It's not me, I swear. Oh, gosh, that's great. No, I smell it too. It seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. Quite a distance, as in...
Highland?
They burned it down. Is that smoke? Oh no, no way! That's cannon fire!
What does cannon mean? Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Who could bring something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa! Adol, Kalilika and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after Eldiel. We can use that to get out of here right now. Come on.
Let's hurry to Highland. Right!
Lord Eldiel, we'll be back with Lisa soon.
And we just got a trophy. I know I shouldn't go back this way yet, but I just have to know. Eldiel is sleeping silently. He has a slightly pained expression on his face. Okay, so there's nothing to get here. Didn't think there would be. I just wanted to make absolutely sure. Descend to lower floors. Okay, yeah, that's the one that takes us to the bottom floor. Gotcha. We've got all the chests out of here. At least I believe we do. This is so much more convenient than those damn stairs. Wish we could have used this on the way up, too. Wonder what made it stop working.
I still have no idea. I can't imagine Lord Eldiel would shut it off himself.
Karna, can you sense it too?
Yeah, we're not alone in here.
Oh, don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I dislike leaving under the circumstances, but I agree. We must hurry back to Highland. You guys notice something? No lightning. There's no reason to go this way right now. Okay. Well, at least we know we'll have to eventually. So... yeah, we'll just teleport back there via statue.
Leave it to me.
At least we've got that way opened up. Sanctuary approach. Okay, so Highland Town is a yellow statue. This is the closest we can teleport. I'm gonna go ahead and save here.
My turn.
Oops. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Have a good rest of the evening. Thanks a lot, G-Force. I always appreciate it when you're here. Have a good evening yourself. Look forward to seeing you again. Well, at least all the buildings aren't wrecked. I was afraid they would be.
This is awful. Kalilica.
Fortunately, it appears none of the residences were harmed. Every blast looks to have been directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots? Come on, Adol. Let's get to Kalilica's house. Be careful, though. The attackers might still be around. No problemo.
Masks? No.
Are these the same masked invaders as the one you spoke of, Karna? Are these the same masked invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna?
I don't know. The masks look different, but...
Pretty sure that's Roman army. Pretty sure that's Roman army regalia they're wearing.
So that really was Roman cannon fire then? But why?
Why are you doing this? No response here either. Just like in Komodo, this isn't looking good. Good Lord. I sure do take quite a beating. There we go. They are down. And Adol just leveled up.
Their strength, the reaction speeds, it's exactly the same as in Komodo. It's like they aren't even human.
If they are soldiers from your Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I am uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. And 4 more. I believe we may be out of options. Stand down! Isn't that...
We met in Casnon, right?
Yeah, he said his name's Gruda and he's in charge of the Roman army.
Adol Kristen. Fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. What do you mean? Thanks to your discovery of the underground ruins, we were able to advance our plans well ahead of schedule. Plans? Was having Adol make a map of the forest part of those plans? Perhaps. I'll leave that for you to determine. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? The knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean... Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky? No, sky! It...
No way.
You... What did you do to Lord Eldiel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier. No more annoying thunderstorms. Full access to all, now and forevermore! You! What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bami, your experiments with the masks have proven most enlightening. And Gaddis, your investigation of the primeval lands has yielded invaluable data. It's an honor to be of service. About time I get some recognition. I have confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait! Experiments? So that means the masks here are... I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Ha! Really now? What do you think you're doing here? Wait! Get out of the way! You're too late.
You should just give up now and save yourself a lot of effort. Dears. No. You should give up. It should be something, a lot of effort. Dear sister.
No, it can't be.
No.
Remnos? What are you?
It's lovely to see you again, Adol. What are you doing here? Do I really need to spell it out for you? I have my duties here as Commander Remnos of the Mass Division, and to my superior, Lord Gruda.
What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. It is true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Komodo, but now I've chosen to become a member of the Mass Division by my own free will.
What?
Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I'd suggest you go back home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you.
I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from Father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hid it from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are.
Haha, the truth? There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all. Nothing more.
No.
This forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appears in ancient legends, you know. What Bami was doing in Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled, and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo.
Okay, I think I understand. But that's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag you back home kicking and screaming.
What?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this. And I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos.
Oh dear. This conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. Well, we just fought a whole horde of these guys. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know. You don't have to keep telling me. Yeah. All right then. Good luck. Huh. Never seen that creature before. Looks like I can't delay this any longer. Delay what? The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it is hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short a space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adol. Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading farther into the forest. What do you think Gruda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun. I agree. That does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Eldiel started changing, he was demanding that Adol give it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adol? It said, "Receive the mask from..." Correct. Before losing his memories, Adol must have received the Mask of the Sun from Eldiel. Then, when Eldiel changed personalities during our conversation with him, he told Adol to return that which had been given. The most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gaddis and Bami to study the Mask of the Sun and even make copies of it. And now they've come to the Primeval Lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. Kingdom of Celceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its rulings many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the Kingdom of Celceta. But no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. I see. It seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows. However...
We're back!
Excellent timing. How did it go?
Well,
Lord Eldiel has vanished?
we searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere.
Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity.
And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either.
Uh-oh. Could Gruda have abducted her?
Lisa seems dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Eldiel. We need to do something.
Who is it now? We're busy, you know.
Could it be Lisa?
I had a feeling it was going to be Leo. Is this the mayor's house? I am the great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetan Army. Damn that Gruda! How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted some of those masks, too. Silence! The soldiers of the glorious Celcetan army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now. Too. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. He went ahead already. What? He went on ahead? That was not in the orders we received from the office of the Commander General. That was not in the orders we received from the office of the Governor General. Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon the town.
Those orders are void.
Governor General, what brings you to a place like... Ahem. Men, fall in! Adol, don't just stand there. You're in the presence of the Governor General.
At ease, Leo.
Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way here?
First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. Well, what's going on here?
I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally, one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this.
You are well informed, I see.
However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town, and then you come to apologize?
You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rom as part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the primeval lands and report back to us with his findings. Nothing more. His actions here were in no way sanctioned by Rom.
What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful!
Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the great forest as is necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Mayor Aaron, I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. What? We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside the great forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances.
So that's the situation, is it?
Grandfather.
Very well. You have my blessing in this. Do as you wish.
I am grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol Kristen, you are free to continue your journey.
Is this some kind of trap?
Haha, there's no need to be on guard. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region. And with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed.
I wonder if she's going back to... Crap. Can't think of the town's name right now. So that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Let's chase after Gruda. Yeah, I'm worried about that Mask of the Sun they're looking for. Really doesn't sound like something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I'd suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Eldiel live. It is known as the Village of the Wise.
Village of the Wise?
Unlike the other people Lord Eldiel brought here, it's said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun, as well as Lord Eldiel's changes. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit then, for sure. Not to change the subject, but... why is Kalilica standing here, all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave?
What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Eldiel too, you know, and Lisa.
Adol, I would ask that you please take Kalilica with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this current crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling will give Kalilica a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward.
Grandfather.
Furthermore, if you are journeying to the village of the wise, it may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. We'll take good care of her. It will be a bit lonely here without her, but I trust she'll be safe in your company. The matter is settled then.
Nice to have you with us. Thank you.
Ah, yes, Adol. Please take this as well. What does that do?
Oh.
It will allow you to warp to any of the monuments you've touched in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. This would normally be given to apostles only, but I believe in the importance of your mission. It will serve you well. So, we don't have to find the nearest monolith whenever we want to warp? That sounds incredibly useful! Thanks! Now, take care out there, all of you, and best of luck. Now that's going to be useful! The Golden Wing allows you to warp to monuments from the map of Celceta. Open the map and select warp. Select the location to warp to. And we can accept requests in Highland. So let us warp to... no. We will warp to Casnon City. Because I want to go ahead and check in with the Governor General. I believe we've got a reward coming for getting over 50% of the forest mapped. Although she may not be handing them out anymore, but we'll see. At least she doesn't appear to be on Gruda's side.
Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map? Let's hear it then. My, it appears you have made excellent progress. I wasn't expecting you to be able to demonstrate such top-quality results in such a short period of time. I eagerly anticipate hearing of your continued exploits.
Well, that's pretty motivating to hear that. Well, it's pretty motivating to hear that. Thank you.
Yes. I'm glad the opinion of this officer means so much to you. I also have another reward for you in addition to your payment. Please accept it.
Aeolacern. Attracts items towards the party when equipped. Okay, that's going to be useful. After being unleashed, you can obtain gold while simply walking around.
And here's your payment.
10,000 gold.
I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report.
Okay, folks, so I'm thinking this might be a good idea to call it a night. But first, we're going to, actually, let's see, there's Komodo Village. And it's not going to let us warp directly to the campsite, it looks like. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so we'll try the campsite again. Wait a minute, we did that. Maybe we have to get out of the, maybe we have to get out of town before we can warp. Let's try it now.
What in blazes?
Oh, duh. Okay. That's right, we gotta come this way to go to the camp. I just have a hunch that there will be people to talk to at this campsite. Well, never mind. Okay, hold up. Maybe we gotta come this way. Hopefully this will take us to the campsite. And then after that, we'll go ahead and warp back closer to Highland. And then we will go ahead and call it a stream. We've got a little bit left to do before we do that, though. Now, wait a minute. Thanks, Catman. I really appreciate the vote of confidence. We've obviously been to that campsite before. Yeah, this is where we needed to come. We should be able to get to the campsite. See, there it is. What in blazes? This doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, we'll start heading toward Komodo Village. No, that's not going to do us any good. Wait a minute. I think we have to head north and then around. No? What in the hell? Okay, you know what? Forget it. Let's check out this campsite real quick. And there is nobody here. Cause see, sometimes you'll come to a campsite that you've been to already, and there will be a couple of explorers there. Okay, let's try this one more time. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, the heck with it. We're gonna go back to Highland, because the next thing I do want to do, without a shadow of a doubt, is do some quests. But instead, what I think we're gonna do is we'll go to the hall, so we'll be right there to accept the quests when the time comes. And now that we're right up by the board where we can accept some quests, I think this will be a good stopping point for the night. We will pick this game back up on Tuesday. Well, actually, strike that. I haven't taken a day off from streaming in quite a while, but I think I am actually going to take a day off on Tuesday. We will start this back up on Wednesday. I'd like to thank everybody for watching tonight. Be sure to check back tomorrow when we start Metal Gear Monday with Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. In the meantime, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Not sure if Mr. Yeti is on tonight or not. If he is, no, I'm not seeing him. Okay, she's not on. Catman, do you have any suggestions? Because, I've got one, but, I'd like to hear any suggestions from you if you have any. Okay. It looks like Chinese Hulk is doing a speed run of Ninja Gaiden. I say we drop in on him. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for watching tonight. And tomorrow we are going to start Metal Gear Monday. And then we will pick up East Memories of Celceta on Wednesday. Once again, thank you everybody for watching. This is Thunderfist 1978 signing off.